Good afternoon, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well today on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. Today is the day a lot of us have been waiting for, hopefully. It's the start of our 20 caser. The start of our 20 caser. Again, this is going to be hybrid, much the same way as our player break, where the teams under a certain threshold will stay in the store throughout. So like, for example, if no one buys the Braves right now and the Braves hit a super fractor or a red auto, you could buy them. Now, if you buy them now, you can send offers. During the break, they're at ask. So if you're eyeing any of these teams, send over some offers. We're going to start in 29 minutes. Another team down. And again, it will be the same thing. I'm actually going to go ahead and deactivate the website right now. After today's live, the teams will go back onto the website until the start of tonight's break. And then the same thing over and over and over again. So after this, we'll do two cases. We're going to take a break and then come back on at 9 p.m. That's midnight Eastern for the other two cases today. It'll be the same process 5 days in a row. One sec here. Again, if anyone's interested in a team, send over offers. We're going to start in 28 minutes. 28 minutes. How do I make this inactive? One sec here, folks. One sec. Again, we are doing 20 cases. So it's up to you, Craig. So if there's a team, so if you want a team for all 20, you can send over an offer and we can figure it out. If there's a team you want just for today, so 4 cases, 2 in the afternoon, 2 in the evening, let me know. And then it's just gonna be that price divided by 5. Brian. So Craig, if there's a team you're interested in and you only want them for 4 cases, you could do that. It's just whatever the price is divided by 5. If you want them for all 5 days, which is 20 cases, you can send me an offer. So just let me know which team you might be interested in doing that for, and I can set you up. And again, we'll start. I think I did a little banner. I'll try and do more fun things in OBS, but I figured a banner at the minimum, just letting people know that the teams are for all 20 cases, is good for now. And again, it should be pretty fun. Again, I got to figure out what the threshold is going to be. I think we're gonna keep the stuff in the store at the Rangers and below. Well, it depends if anything else sells. That might change up or down, but we're probably gonna keep it around there. So anything above the Rangers will have to be bought right now. Otherwise, they'll go inactive. And then after this afternoon break, they'll become active again at the evening break. If anyone needs me to explain that, let me know. So like if the Phillies don't sell right now, they'll be moved to inactive, and then they'll be made available again at the start of the next break. Now the reason for that, it's kind of like security in a sense, where if like a big hit's pulled for one of those guys, there should be the ability to adjust that price upwards for that. Considering people aren't buying it before the break. But if you buy it before the break, you can send me an offer. And I'm listening to all offers. So we're going to start in 25 minutes. Break's going to start in 25 minutes. If anyone has any questions, please let me know. Again, 20 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. I do have the odds. We'll go ahead and do another odds breakdown, so we can kind of keep track of that again. It was fun last time. You guys have fun doing that last time? I thought it was pretty fun. Trying to see where we ended with what the pack odds told us. Again, taking offers. Break's going to start in 24 minutes. Oh, what just happened? Oh, we're back. Let me know if anyone has any questions. Again, 20 cases of 23 Bowman Hobby. Teams not sold will stay in the store until they are purchased during the break. Again, we're going to start in 22 minutes. If anyone's interested in the team, send over an offer. We're going to start shortly. I'll send it over, Swatch. I have the White Sox priced at, it's like 20, was that 450 divided by 20? I have it priced at 22.50 per. If you send me a fair offer, I'll probably accept it. And again, it's one of those where like they're gonna hit something and someone will probably buy them in the store. But if you want to get them for a discount now, you can just send me an offer. Nats I currently have priced at $44.95. I'll meet you at I take 100 off on the Nats if you wanted them, Swatch, which would be less than, a little under 40 per. That's $7.99 divided by 20. It's like $39.95 per case, which I think is really good price. You got Elijah Green, James Wood, Vaquero, a bunch of stuff on that team. Correct, Swatch. But again, you can make an offer. You can make an offer now and save money. The reality, Swatch, is if something big happens, people are very very quick to grab them in the store. It's not like they stick around. Like we last time we had two red autos that were for teams that or players that they didn't sell. They bought them in the store within like a fraction of a second. So again, you can make an offer now, get them for cheaper, or you can wait around if they hit and then buy them at full price. But you're also hoping that you're in the live when it does hit that. Again, it's me 20 cases. That's like 45 hours of live stream. So you're probably not going to be here for all 45 hours. And you have to be the quickest one to do it. So now if you want to grab both of them, I'd do a little bit better. But send me an offer. And like I said, you're more than welcome to just stick around during the live and buy them as teams hit. But it's gonna be a certain threshold. So I don't know if it's gonna be Royals down, Astros down, Rangers down, but there'll be certain ones like for sure the Diamondbacks, Rays, Mariners, Dodgers, Cubs, Phillies, Blue Jays won't be available during the break. They'll be available again in the evening. But the other ones will be available during the break. So if anyone wants to send over offers, now's your chance. Now the pack odds. So Badger, what I can offer is for the day. So if you wanted them for the afternoon session and the evening session, so 4 cases, I can offer that for you. And then those would be in the mail Friday morning. Everyone else's would be in the mail on Tuesday. But if you wanted them, just let me know which team it is, and that would just be the price divided by 5. So you could do that with any of the remaining teams, Diamondbacks, even the White Sox if you wanted to. It's hard to do it per session because all the cards go into like sleeving and sorting piles for the day. So I'd have to have an extra pile, which like it's fine, but it's already a lot of work sleeving and sorting. So I'm trying to minimize the I guess the redundancy there. But I'm open to do it for a day. So if let's say you want to take the Diamondbacks for today, 4 cases, and then you figure out like tomorrow morning you're like, oh, I want to do them another day. You can do them another day, and then another day and another day. You could do that if you want. Kind of play it by ear. But you just got to let me know before we start. We're starting at 2:00. So once we start, those bigger teams will be removed to move to auction only, and then the smaller teams will be at ask for all 20. And if anyone has an offer, send them over. By far going to be the best value on the app this week, almost assuredly. There's a lot of value in volume. And when you have 20 cases of hobby, now again, hobby is great because you have a much higher ceiling than you do with jumbo. And you typically get more true colors in hobby than you do in jumbo as well. But the fact that you get oranges here, it really changes the dynamic. Much, much higher ceiling. Especially when you have like certain players that already have their super gone. At that point, it's red, orange, or red, gold. The chance of the red is tough. So you really want to have that ceiling. Now, the 20 case pack odds, we should expect 5 true golds, 4 gold shimmers, 6 true oranges, 5 orange shimmers, 14 blues, 13 blue lunars, 2 pearls, 52% chance at a red, 44% chance at a red lava, 40% chance at a printing plate, and a 10% chance at a super. And these are all auto chances. It doesn't include inserts. It doesn't include non-autos. That's just the auto for prospects and rookies combined. So we'll keep track of that as each one of them's pulled. We'll kind of tally it and see where we fall in line with last time. Last time we did way better than the odds were. Kind of crazy. Last time we had 4 printing plate autos, 3 red autos. We were supposed to have not even a single one. Break's going to start in 14 minutes. If you want to send over an offer, now's your chance. And you can also buy a team just for today. Today would be 4 cases, 2 right now, and then around 5:30 we're going to log off. I'll be back on again at 9 o'clock. That's Pacific time. And that'll run till 12:30, and then we'll repeat that same process 4 more times. Sounds good, Swatcher. After this afternoon session, the website will be active again. The website is not active while we're live on Whatnot. You can only buy on here. But once we're done with this first session, they'll go on the website again, and you'll have a chance until 9 o'clock. And then 9 o'clock it'll be inactive again until 12:30. Then it'll be active again, so on and so forth. Should be fun. So man cave. So the way it's gonna work, once we start the break, it's kind of like what we did with the player break. There's gonna be a cutoff, and then teams below that cutoff will stay in the store and they'll stay at that price throughout the week. Teams above that cutoff will not be available during the break, but then the price will be adjusted each session. Does it make sense? Correct. So it'll be two right now, and then 2 more in the evening, and in the same process, 5 days in a row. Correct. That is correct, Man Cave. But then if Caminero hits today, then the price would be more expensive tomorrow. So if we hit like an orange Caminero tonight, that price is probably going to double, or probably double, close to double. So it kind of plays both ways. And then once this session's done, the teams will go back onto my website, and on the website's a little bit different. There's no sales tax on there. There's less fees. So, but then you can only buy on the website when I'm not live, because I do a dual stream. I'm also streaming on YouTube right now too. So I'm doing essentially 2 breaks at the same time. But while I'm live, you can only buy on Whatnot. So let's say no one buys the Rays, and you want to buy them for the evening session. As long as you do it before 9 o'clock, you could buy them on the website. So that would save you a bit. But again, you couldn't buy them there right now. You'd have to buy them on Whatnot. So as soon as this break is done, this first session's done, I'll activate the website store again. So right now it's inactive. Yeah, last time we hit a true gold in the 30 caser, and my subber thinks it might be a gem. So pretty cool. We had a refractor, a base, and a true gold last time. Yeah, Camino did not sell. So pretty nice. I wasn't quite 300 base. It's typically 3 per hobby case of the chrome. So on 30 cases it was like 90. And he doesn't have any inserts. So it was essentially 90 base chrome, and then what else? I think he had like 6 colored chrome, and like 2 colored paper, and then the base auto, the refractor auto, and the true gold auto. So he did pretty well. He did pretty well. Especially if the gold gems like the subber thinks it will. What he told me was very good candidate for a PSA 10, if not almost a certain cross to a 9.5. All right, we're going to start in 6 minutes. If anyone wants to send any offers, now's your chance. Otherwise, we're going to start the break. And again, we'll set a cutoff. The teams above the cutoff will not be available during the break. Everything below that cutoff would be remain in the store at that price, and you'd have to buy them at full price. So if you want to get a team for a discount, you got to do it before 2 p.m. I'm going to go grab the first case. All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. If anyone wants to send over an offer, now's your chance. Break's going to start in 4 minutes. Four minutes. Hey, Yosh. Hey, feed me. Yep, we're going to start the first one in 3 minutes. So if you want to send over an offer, you have a chance to send offers now. Once the break starts, everything's at ask. So if there's a team you're interested on an offer, send over an offer. Otherwise, you can stick around and when they hit, buy them at ask. It's spread out over 5 days. So it's 4 cases a day, and each day has two sessions. So this is session 1. It'll end around 5:30 Pacific, and then session 2 will start around 9 p.m. Pacific. No worries, Yosh. And again, people can buy teams for just a day. So if you want a team for just 4 cases, Yosh, that's also an option. You just have to let me know which one. It would just be the price divided by 5. And that would be all the cases today. So that goes for anybody. If you're interested in like the Rays and you only want them for today, you can get them for 4 cases, and that's fine. If you wanted the Rockies, you can get them for just today. That's fine. All right, 1 more minute, and then we're going to start taking the teams. We'll do the cutoff at the Astros. So Astros and up will go to auction only. So they won't be available until the evening break. And then everything under that will stay in the store and you can buy them during the break. All right, so should be fun, Jeff. 20 cases of Bowman hobby. Let me know if you're interested in any teams before I start removing some of the bigger ones. All right, Diamondbacks have been moved. Rays have been moved. Mariners. Dodgers. Cubs. Phillies. Jays. We're about to start the break, folks. If you're interested in a team, you can send over an offer still. Once we start opening up, no more offers. Everything's at ask. Marlins. Twins. Angels. And Astros. Okay, so that should leave how many in the store? 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The other 11 will be available again tonight. So they're in the auction only, just so you guys know that they're still available tonight. The price will be adjusted for anything that is or isn't hit during this break. So those prices could go up, they could go down between now and tonight. Everything above the threshold will stay at that price. All right, and then again, break odds. So we'll be looking at this throughout the week. So 20 case break odds. This is for prospect autos and rookie autos. True gold 5, gold shimmer 5, orange, true orange 6, orange shimmer 5, true blue 14, blue lunar 13, 2 pearls, 52 red, 52% chance at a red, 44% chance at a red lava auto, 40% chance at a printing plate auto, and a 10% chance at a superfractor. Hey, Herbie. Again, folks, teams above 2,000, which comes out to 100 per case, have been moved to auction only. They'll be available again this evening. The price will be adjusted up or down based off of what's hit in the first 2 cases. Everything above $100 a case will stay in the store throughout the break. So right now we have 13 teams in the store. They'll be available if anything hits. You got to buy them at ask. After tonight or after this break, the website will be enabled again, so you guys can buy on the website until 9 p.m. Pacific, at which point the evening break will start. Now the website has some benefits. There's no sales tax for non-Nevada residents, and it's slightly cheaper in price as well, but you can only buy on there when I'm not live. So if I'm live, you cannot buy on there. When I am not live, you can buy there. So Evan, yeah, so if you go to the buy it now section, there's 13. Those will be available during the break. And if you go to the auction section, there are 11 that will be adjusted in price tonight. So 6 teams sold outright before we start. And then you'll have, and then you can also buy a team just for today if you want. So if you wanted like the Diamondbacks for 4 cases just today, you could do it, or whatever team. You don't have to get them for all 20. But in the store, they're for all 20. No, I miss this feeling. But all right, hanging in there. Any big pulls since I last talked to you? No swatch. So if something hits in the first case, you'd have to buy them for all 20. What I'm saying is you can buy them for just today if you do it before we start. And that would be a no-brainer if we're just doing it for today. Oh, nice. Congrats. And again, it's going to be 2 cases in the afternoon, 2 cases in the evening. It usually picks up after a couple boxes. It's rare, right, Evan? Getting any 1 of 1 is a tough pull. And again, if anyone, before we start showing cards, if anyone wants a team just for today and not all 20, it's just the price divided by 5. But the offer feature will be done as soon as we start. Reds were bought, correct. Reds, O's, Yankees, Mets, Giants, and the Red Sox. Yeah, I was telling them, I said, look, you have a really good floor because of all the LEs you're going to get. So the LE, just the base LE and the insert LEs is like $1,000 raw. So it really gives you a solid floor. And then you have McLean stuff, and you have Hector Rodriguez and Jorge and Cam. And then you have 3 supers still available. So if there's a super, the chances are it's a red over any other team. The Reds have the most supers left of all 30 teams. So yeah, certainly solid buy. I saw you you abandoned the cart with him, Evan. I saw you were thinking about it. Never leave an abandoned cart. All right, folks. Good luck. We're about to start. Oh, sorry. One sec. I got a question from PK. Rockies. Yep, that is correct, PK. Let me know if you want it, PK, and I can go ahead and update it for you. Okay, sounds good. All right, so the Rockies will not be available the rest of today, but they will be available for the next 4 days. It's a solid buy. I actually really like that. There you go, PK. This is for PK. If anyone else wants the team just for today, you could do that. You can. It's just whatever the price is in the store divided by 5. Now the Rockies will be available. Herb. So you want them just for today or for all 20 cases? Or is it depending? If you want them just for today, it's got to be the full price divided by 5. So 25.50 divided by 5 would be 510 for today, which would be 4 cases. But if you want them for all 20 cases, I'll come down to 23.50, and that would be 20 cases. It's a joke, Evan. There's a few other words you can't say either. It was a joke after last time. All right, no worries. Acuna Encarnacion. Top 100 Pete Crow Armstrong. Chorio Neto. Modern Prospects Christian Hernandez. Tavares Garcia. Oh, it's bowmansuper.com. Sites Volpe. Olmos Santana. Simon Rojas. Top 100 Elijah Green. Pink Lara. Clifford Bowen. Davis Berry. Top 100 Williams. Leon DeLuther. Modern Prospects Holiday. Deson Munoz. Open up some top loaders here. Again, it pays to stay in the room, folks, because we do have live teams. No one else is doing this on the app. We have live teams, which means if any of those teams that are in the Buy It Now section hit, you could buy them. And you're not just buying them for that hit, you're buying them for all 20 cases. So sure enough, if a team hits early on, you already know you're doing really well because you have whatever's left in that case plus 19 more cases. Rookie of your favorites, Moreno. Sanchez. Charles Cross. Top 100 Cam. Benkensman Atomic Lawler. Invicta Auto Jason Chorio for the Guardians. And it is... No, it's not. Just a base. Usually the Invicta's backwards are the autos, but... Perez Zavala. Sites McLean. Montes Julien. Oh, you know what? Did that last time. Do that afterwards. Save some time. Modern Prospects, Ellie De La Cruz. Jordan Bishop. Top 100, Jacob Berry. Perosa Lunar Junior Caminero. De Los Santos, Hector Rodriguez. Rookie of the Year favorites. We got a green grass auto, and it is purple. There you go, Rockies. You know it's going to be one of those two guys. Nope. I keep getting this off all wrong. Jones, it's Encarnacion. Jeez. My eyes. Rucker. My eyes need some correcting. Still nice hit. Red Sox. See if I can adjust this light a little bit. No, man cave. It's been like 3 weeks. Figueroa, Rookie of the Year favorites, Carroll. Clearly haven't fully recovered since the last one. Harrison Hernandez. Modern Prospects, Juan. Graham Lara. Top 100, Ramos. Montesino. Alex Ramirez Lunar. Auto is El Monte, and it is a refractor. Reds on the board. The 499 Al Monte. So we're going to have backwards auto box. Corona Bergola. Sites Rafaela. De Jesus Garcia. Backwards auto box. Man cave. I swear my eyes thought it was purple. My eyes thought it was purple. Spotlight. Harris. Santana Lubier. Top 100 Bernabel. Simon Olmos. Modern Prospects Drew Jones. Bowen Arroyo. Sites Valera. Brito Clifford. Orai. Mejia. Top 100 Rucker. De La Cruz Romero. Sanchez Arias. Top 100 Gavin Cross. Charles Sanchez. Modern Prospects De Los Santos. Benkensme Ramos. Rookie of the Year favorites Garrett Mitchell. Perez Orange Shimmer Daniel Susik. First Chrome to 25 for the A's. Auto Michael. No, jeez, keep getting psyched out by these. Michael Harris purple. Julien Muncy. He's backwards. This is still a nice hit. Top 100 Rodriguez. Montes Rucker Atomic. Jordan Cam. Sites Veen. De Los Santos. It is, man. Perosa. Modern Prospects Colas. Jones. To be fair, the Invictas are usually, the backwards ones are usually autos, and then right around where the autos were being on the second column, we get a backwards colored paper, and Michael Harris is on the auto checklist, so definitely got me there. The Braves are still available. Hello, Rusty. Gonzalez. Top 100 Neto. Acuna. Belstros Lunar. Neto Boyd. Rookie of your favorites Casas. Tavares Chorio. Montesino Gutierrez. It's kind of like riding a bike, though. It'll come back in a couple boxes. Rookie of your favorites Jung. Garcia Corona. Modern Prospects Chorio. De Jesus Williams. Top 100 Amador. Davis Jung Lunar. CD. Angels Dana. Dana Point with the purple Dana. Angels. De Luther Herrera. Sites Hassel. Deson de Leon. 2 boxes down. We have 238 to go. Yeah, Spence. So teams above $2,000 were moved to auction only. They'll be available again tonight for the second half of the first day. Every team under $2,000, which is $100 per case, will stay in the store. And then if they hit, you can buy them at full price, but you buy them for all 20 cases. So like right now, if you wanted to go and buy the Braves, for example, you could buy the Braves and whatever was hit for them. Correct, Spence. So like if we hit a superfractor and that team's available, you could buy them in the store and you get everything that was hit and everything that will continue to be hit. Hey James, how you doing, my friend? Does that make sense? Again, no one else does this, so the question is warranted. But I do this quite often. And then, yeah, and I do it over days, right, Spence? So it's 4 cases a day for 5 days in a row. So usually with 20 cases, most teams, like last time we had 27 of the 30 teams, did pretty well. So last time we did a player break. But if that was a team break, we probably would have sold a majority of those teams during the break because of how well those teams did. And then tonight, so this break will end around 5:30 Pacific, maybe a little bit later. I'm a little rusty right now. But they'll go back onto my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. You guys can buy on there until I go live again at 9 o'clock. There are some benefits to buying on the website. There's no sales tax if you live outside of Nevada. And then it's also a little bit cheaper because I don't have fees on, or I have fees, but they're reduced on there. But then once I go live, you have to buy on here. So that would be for essentially a pre-fill or a pre-sale. No, James, the Dodgers are still available, so they'll be available tonight unless you want them, and I can pin them for you. If you're interested. We've only opened up 2 boxes. So they are still available. Sounds good, James. So they'll be available. So I'll be off around 5:30, and then you can buy them on the website. Save you on the taxes and stuff too. But then you'd get them for all 20 cases, including whatever's hit here. So there's really no urgency other than the fact that if we hit like a super fractor, then the price would go up a little bit. But other than that, there's really no urgency because no one can snipe you right now. I decided to mute a few words to have some fun because last time there were certain words that were like triggers for me, especially when I was like 25 cases in. Hey, Big Duck. So there'll be certain words you guys can't say in the chat. With too much responsibility, Chantel. With a live break. Well, if you remember the you remember last time, essentially the words that Hoop was saying. Hoop had a certain words he kept repeating. And then what I'll do every morning, so again, every morning or every evening and every morning, the teams will be available to purchase again. So what I'll do is, as we're going along, after each break, I'll sort the top loaders, and then I'll put like summaries of what cards are hit for teams that haven't sold yet on my story post. So let's say the Braves don't sell, and it's tomorrow morning. I'll put a picture of all the top-loaded cards for the Braves on my story, and then you'll see the price, and then you guys can buy them before or during, at least the next day you know what was hit without you having to look at all the recaps. That won't include any of the atomics, lunars, spotlights. Those we can kind of assume based off of like pack odds, like how many you're going to get. So there's no point of like putting that in the summary. But like the numbered stuff, autos, obviously, anything that gets top loaded during the break. I top load all the spotlights after the fact, as well as all the atomics and lunars. All right, boxes 3 and 4 of 240. Top 100, Taj Bradley. Acuna Jones. Damon Keith. The base auto. Dodgers on the board. Simon Alonso. De Los Santos Herrera. Rookie of the Year favorites, Batty. Fernandez, James Wood, purple to 250. Spotlight, Termar Johnson. Clifford. Alonso. Spotlight, Ellie De La Cruz. Grego Gonzalez. Bobby Witt, pink paper. Gomez Thomas. Top 100 Martinez, blue paper Rafaela. 125 Fernandez Division. Modern Prospects Jackson Holiday. Luciano. What did you guys think about the All-Star game? Home Run Derby, All-Star game. What did you guys think? Was excited for the second half of the season? I don't know why it was so early. West Coast game. I turned on the TV. It was already the fourth inning. I'm like, it kind of sucks. Perez. Rookie of the Year favorites, Moreno. Susik Brown Jr. Ruiz Alonso. Top 100 Mauricio. Ortega Almonte Atomic. Crawford Genoa. Sites Pages. Lee Arias. Modern Prospects Ellie De La Cruz. Mercedes. Wood. Top 100 Colmenares. Mesa Jason Dominguez Lunar. Rookie of the Year favorites, Riley Green. Caminero Colby Thomas Purple Ray Wave. Top 100 Mayo. James Rodriguez. Serta Beltre. Rookie of the Year favorites, Corbin Carroll. Cowser Cabrera. Modern Prospects, Simon Juan. Arroyo. Those Rookie of the Year favorites, Corbin Carroll, I've been selling them for about $3 a piece. And you get around 50 of them in 20 cases. So it's pretty good. Fernandez, Ellie De La Cruz. Top 100 Montgomery. Belice Corona Lunar. 2 auto box. Alex Ramirez. I was wondering what that Damon Keith was doing in the box. Johnson Jorge. Sites Painter. Mervis Watson. I was wondering what that Damon Keith was doing in the box. What's in the box? Almonte Refractor. Every single one of the Reds players, they all have the same batting stance, and they all have the bat above. So, so isn't it hard to tell when you're that far away? So last time we had several boxes with multiple autos. We also had several boxes with no autos. We already have our first multi-auto box. And we're only on box number 3. Spotlight Adley Rusman. Mercedes De Paula. No. The Giants were bought by Randall. Top 100 Davis. Wagner Mesa. He comboed them with the Red Sox. Modern prospects Baez. Caminero Aponte. Sites Luciano. Belstros Grego. Gilbert Eli de la Cruz. Top 100 Painter. Perada Montgomery. Arroyo Ramirez. Top 100 Foscue. Johnson Blyce. Modern prospects Elijah Green. Watson Martinez. Rookie of your favorites Vargas. Gomez Mervis. Davision Jung. Top 100 Abel. Fernandez Atomic Mejia. Luciano Dominguez. Sites Frelick. Susek Eric Brown Jr. Modern prospects Brady House. Ruiz Solano. Top 100 Drew Jones. Ortega Gabriel Martinez Lunar. Crawford Gelof. Rookie of your favorites Gunnar Henderson. Lee Arias. Yarte Almonte. Rookie of your favorites Nolan Gorman. Meloy Lugo. Modern prospects Jorge Peguero. Perosa. Top 100 Ortega. Blue paper Cole Young. Serta. Peyton Graham. Lunar. Auto is YA. YA. Aponte. Aponte. Base. Cabrera Acuna. Sites Sodstrom. Kauser Baez. Blue Raywave. Four boxes down, 236 more to go. 236 more boxes to go in this 20 case break. So you would be able to buy cases 5. So they'd be available again tonight, Evan, and it would be the price would go up or down based off what's hit in these. So you could buy them for cases 3 through 20. And then if you don't buy them tonight, you can buy them for cases 5 through 20. Or it would include the previous cases, what I'm trying to say. But it would be adjusted each time. And you have an availability to buy them. They'll go on the website again as soon as this live ends. The price will be adjusted and then updated onto the website. You'll have a few hours to buy, and then it'll come back on here. Or you can make some offers, and then we'll start again. Correct. That is correct. But if something is hit, then it would adjust upwards. But even if, let's say, they didn't get a single top-loaded card, there'd still be some value in the first 2 cases, right? Not a lot, but it wouldn't be like a 0. There'd be a little bit of value there. Did you end up selling your Carlos Jorge base? I got like $2 a card on them, on some of them I had laying around. What do you have it priced at? And how many cards are in the lot? I think I literally sold a Carlos Jorge 20 chrome lot the other day for like... see, getting it too complicated, Evan. It's too complicated. I do 20 chrome lot, base chrome lot. I think I have them priced at like $59.99 OBO. I just sold one the other day for like Carlos Jorge. I think I sold it for like $40. So $2 a card. Yeah, if I were you, I would do break the chrome into 20 card lots and then add quantity. So you can add quantity in there, like you probably have 200 of them. So put quantity 10, price it at like $2 or $2.50 per OBO. And then do the lunars as a separate, do the atomics as a separate. Same concept though. If you put way too much in there, then you're gonna end up getting less per. Kind of eliminates the purpose. But they sell. I just sold some cam. Cam I got $7 per. That was yesterday. No, my bad. It was like $3 per. $3.50. Not bad. I sold a Drew recently for $9 per. Nice. You already got the new lot up or the old lot? How many cards is it, you said? Did you say? Do you have good news? Did Sean give you the grade yet for the orange Ellie? Still, I think it's still bigger than the Chorio though. He said a PSA 10 is like $30,000 card. Yeah. Does he think it's a good idea to cross? Top 100 Martinez, Ortega, Beltre, Lunar. Top 100 Jordan Westberg Auto Oreos to 99. First insert auto of the case. Crawford Thomas. Oh, that's good then. Seitz Rucker. Lee Arias. Mercedes Perez Jr. Top 100 Watson. Yeah, it's hard because that card is so big as a PSA 10 that I wonder if like the grader's just scared to give it. Right? If they're not really confident in themselves, they're probably scared to give it out. Evan, you're losing so much on that doing it that way. Wagner, Messa. I'm telling you right now, if you gave me 196 base chrome, I'd get more than $300. Modern prospects: Hernandez, Caminero, Alonso. Top 100 Johnson, Malloy, Lunar, Sanchez, Carlos Jorge. It's way too cheap. Peguero, Ellie De La Cruz. Look at your favorites: Green, Cabrera, Serta, Spotlight, Jung. Hell, someone in this room might buy that from you right now. Cowser. That's so cheap. I know. It doesn't make any sense. Isaac. Doesn't make any sense. Top 100 Chorio. Blyce Soroyo. Modern prospects: Holiday, Johnson, Mayer. Yeah, well, I sold most of mine. Sites, pages, like this right here. I just sold 200 of these for $575. Kyle Harrison, $4.99. Mervis Watson. Yeah, it doesn't. Told you, AFM. Aren't you glad you listened to me? Gomez, Beltre. Top 100 Acuna. That's huge, man. Fernandez de los Santos. That is huge. Luciano. Yeah, PSA 10. That's insane. Evan, the reason being, there's a diminishing return for the buyer, right? If you could buy, if you only want 20 of them, you can spend $39. You're paying $2 per. But you're forcing that person to buy 250 quantity and spend $300. They don't want to spend $300. They want to spend $40. That's why, right? So you can, by spacing it out, you're gonna get more. Hell, Evan, if you want to use $300 towards something in this break, mail me those things and I'll add $300 to, and I'll sell it myself. Fernandez, rookie of your favorites, Alvarez, Susik Brown Jr., modern prospects, Ellie De La Cruz, Ruiz, Jorge. Hell, that's probably better than selling it for $325 OBO on eBay. Rookie of your favorites, Moreno. How do I give it to you? The red's already sold. Brito, Clifford. How do I give you something that's already been sold? Orai, Galof. Top 100 Bush. Feed me, I'm telling you. They're all over the place. Mr. P, it's a 240 box break. Romero, Kauser. It's 4 cases every day, so 48 boxes, 5 days in a row. So the price you're seeing in the store is for all 5 days. This is boxes 5 and 6. So there's a lot of boxes left. Xavier Isaac, Invicta. DePaula, Sites Painter. Yorte Montesino Speckle, Modern Prospects 1. Lugo Eponte. Now, feed me, it makes no sense, but that's why I'm telling you guys. That's why you guys got to sell it while the iron is hot. While the iron's hot, you got to sell it. If AFM waited another month to sell that refractor auto, he probably doesn't crack 2,000 bucks. He has 5 days left. And it's already over 3,000. It's insane. Spotlight, Riley Green. Osuna Wood. Top 100 Baez. Sang Wagner. Modern Prospects Lawler. Martinez House. Sites Montgomery. Cedeno Jacob Berry Pink. Colas Gonzalez. Top 100 Valario. And it goes back to what I was saying on Monday. Just because, you know, players' markets are parabolic. So just because I'm saying sell it doesn't mean it won't go back up. What I'm saying is you sell it while it's high on the first parabolic and then buy it again. Hey, Matt. Lawler Green. Rada Fernandez. Top 100 Ford. Jones Vaquero. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Holiday Jorge. Yeah, Evan, I think it's a better call because again it's so much. And if you go to my my eBay and kind of see how I do it, it works pretty well. You can copy one of my postings if you want. Rookie of your favorites, Batty. Rodriguez, Baez, James, Thomas, Top 100 Jung, Frias, Atomic Rada, Jones, Perez Jr., Sites Davis, Cleo Watson, Green Paper 399, Avina Lee, Auto. Nope, not an auto. Just an Abrams Green Paper. Modern Prospects Mejia. You got Haichu in the mail? That's so dangerous to ship out right now. It's so hot. They'll melt and just destroy everything in the package. Rodriguez Alonso. Top 100 Quieto. Chacon, Kyle Harrison, Lunar. Rafaela Genoa. Yeah, but that's so dangerous though. The Haichu can stick to the cards is what I'm trying to say. Rookie of your favorites, Langoliers. It's 110 degrees right now in Vegas. Blanco Young, or it was earlier in the week. Anthony. Isaac. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Jorge Arroyo Lava. Modern Prospects, Munoz. Oh, then a separate bubble mailer. Are you going to chew the gum? Ramirez Mayer. Top 100 Frelick. I don't know what that is. Burgess. Grego Lunar. Gold. Kevin Parada. Top 100 for the Mets. Second Mets auto of the break so far. Juan Beltre. Sites Cowser. Baez Bastidas. A hoop. There you go. Are you you're just gonna keep it in your copy paste? So unsold teams. So there are teams in the store right now for purchase. That's live like we would with the players. The teams above 2,000 will go back into the store on my website tonight after this break. And you can buy those teams again before the night cap. The night break starts at 9 o'clock. Night break starts at 9 o'clock. James, I think you figured out what one of them are. No, you were asking. You figured out the first one. Again, but it's a live break hoop. So people will have throughout this break to buy 12 of them, and then 11 of them will go back into the store after this break. And again, it's 2 cases per session. There's 10 sessions of 2 cases. There's a lot of time. Is there a team you're thinking about, Hoop? Yeah, so the website will go back up as soon as this live ends, and then you have until 9 p.m. Pacific to swoop up anything. And then it'll go back into just whatnot, and then same process tomorrow. No worries, it'll go back on after this break. I'll give it like 3 hours from now. Yeah, about 3 hours from now, around 6 o'clock, they'll go up there. Rockies. Little Rock. No Rockies yet. The Rockies are gone. They're sold today, but they're available tomorrow through Sunday. Well, we got 2 already in this one, and we also had that box with 2 autos. So yeah, he has. Yeah, the Rockies are available tomorrow. Tomorrow through Sunday. But they sold for today. You can buy days, Hoop. You'd have to message me and I'd have to figure it out. But obviously you can only do it for teams that haven't sold. Yeah, you could go day by day, but they'd be available for other people to grab too on other days. In theory. It's also a little higher price. There's no offers on the days. You have to buy them at ask divided by 5. So there's still incentive to buy them for all 20. But you're not required to. Just a half case so far. So we've gone through 6 boxes. We have 234 boxes to go. 234 to go. And the teams in the buy it now section, you can grab, get them for all 240. Not right now, no. Not during the break. And the website's cheaper than the bin here because of fees. And there's no sales tax on the website. No, they won't be until after the first session. So in about 3 hours, they'll go up there again until the start of session number 2, which starts at 9 p.m. Pacific. But like, if something hits, you'd have to, and you wanted them, you'd have to buy them during the break. So, all right, boxes 7 and 8. Well, I guess let me know, Hoop. If your offer is within reason, I might accept it on here. Otherwise, probably not. Spotlight, Alvarez, Luciano, Jung. You have to let me know. Top 100 pages. Sosick Brown Jr. Modern Prospects, Lawler. Ruiz, Dominguez. Sites, Valera. Ortega, Baez. Pink Lunar. Crawford. Solano, top 100 Volpe. Lee Arias. Cruz Mejia, top 100 Ramos. Lugo Yerte, Modern Prospects Rafaela. Meloy El Monte. Batty. Serta Peguero. Cabrera Perosa. Top 100 Harris. Calzer Rojas Atomic. Arroyo Acuna. Seitz Sodstrom. Johnson Blyce. Modern Prospects Mejia. Watson Ramirez. Top 100 Mayo. Mervis Almonte Lunar. Gomez Martinez. Rookie of your favorites, Langeliers. Fernandez Division. Olmos Boyd. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. Ronnie Simon Munoz Refractor 499. Modern Prospects Munoz. Bowen Lubier. Top 100 Alcantara. Clifford Lawler Lunar. HL. Correct. Hoop. Like we do with the players. The same concept, but with teams. Phillies Lee. Speckle Lee. Brito Arroyo. Seitz Veen. Romero Arai. We did have a bonus auto so far in this case. Probably have 2 more base out of the last 5. Spotlight Termar Johnson. James Thomas. Top 100 Crawford. Jones Frias. Modern Prospects Hernandez. Lee Perez Jr. Seitz Kauser. Rodriguez Avina. Chacon Alonso. And what I'm going to do, Hoop, if you follow me on Instagram, every night I'm going to put up the unsold teams on my story posts, and it'll have a picture of like the top hits. Yeah, so like let's say the Braves don't sell. Tonight I'll post all the Braves top loaded cards, and then that way when you want to buy the Braves tomorrow, you know what's been pulled. You don't have to go to all the recaps. It's not going to have the Lunars or the Atomics or the Spotlights. That you can just, from pack odds like roughly what you'll get over 20 cases. So that doesn't really matter. Top 100 Gutierrez, but the numbered stuff would be different. Young Rafaela. Perada, Eli de la Cruz. Top 100 Mead. I'll drop, so anything in the buy it now section will stay at that price. Anything in the auction section right now, so there's 11 teams in the auction section. Those prices will go up and down every 2 cases. The buy it now section, that's going to stay stagnant for the 20 cases. But again, on the websites, it's a little cheaper than you're seeing right now. So it'll still be pretty good. Jorge Anthony, Modern Prospects Holiday, Ramirez Isaac, Rookie of your favorites Moreno. will I keep anything? You mean like if a player's been hit, but no one's bought that player in the buy it now section? You mean? It depends. It wouldn't be anything that's in the auction section, but in the buy it now section, if let's say a team was for like the Braves, there was like a Michael Harris orange auto, and I really want that Michael Harris orange auto, and no one's bought them by the end of the thing, it might not carry over if that's what you're asking. But Juan Burgess, but no, it's for you guys. It's for you guys can stay in here and you guys can have fun and enjoy it. So Bastidas Mayer. It would really only happen in a situation where I thought the value was more than the price and people didn't want it. Top 100 Soderstrom, Baez, Crawford, Atomic, but you'd have ample opportunity to buy it. Rada, Beltre, Seitz, Luciano, Jones, Vaquero, Modern Prospects, Ellie De La Cruz, Chorio, Fernandez, Top 100 Williams, Holiday, Elijah Green, Lunar, Baez, Jorge. Why do you say that? Rookie of your favorites, Green, Rodriguez, Mercedes, Speckle. Yeah, the odds. Mercedes, Gelof. Rookie of your favorites, Carroll. Wagner, Mesa. Which is definitely a different print run than the last time around. Modern Prospects, Juan. Caminero. Definitely a different print run. No, I don't think he's skunked again. There's very few players that did. Again, it's very odd for it to happen over 30 cases. DePaula, Top 100 Cartaya, Grego, Mercedes, Lunar, A's, Pelus, Belstras, Aponte, Seitz, Frelick, Garcia, Montgomery, Gilbert. You're thinking about the wrong. There wasn't a lot of Cams, Camineros, or there wasn't a lot of Colliers last time. You're thinking of like Roman Anthony. Roman Anthony had a bunch. Oh, and recent breaks? Nice. Well, the Reds sold. So, let's hope Tim gets some big ones. Let's hope Tim gets some big ones. All right, 8 boxes down, 232 to go. So it starts at 9 p.m. Pacific, so midnight your time, Hoop. But the prices will go on the website around 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. So if you go to the website around 9 Eastern, they'll go back up there. And you'll have 3 hours. They'll also be on here. You'd have until midnight your time to buy on the website, and then the website's disabled again until the next morning. But like message me on IG and say, hey, I want to bundle, you know, this team and that team. I'll make it like a private invoice or something like that, and then that way it's easier. But you also know how to do the. You've used it before, so you're aware how it works. So it's been toying around with the OBS a little bit. So I got the banner to go. I'm working to get my second camera up, but I don't want to show my face. It's not. I don't think it's necessary. But I might do one of the hands in like a bottom corner or something. Or that wouldn't make much sense because you see my hands anyway. Maybe like an aerial view that way or something. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm really stacking this up, aren't I? Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with it. A lot of options. Just even that out a little bit. Less chance of a tip over. What are you guys' predictions for the second half of the season? What are some like bold predictions post All-Star break? What are some bold predictions? It could be anything. It could be how a team does or doesn't do. It could be a player you're looking to see. That's bold. I think the Mets could. The man cave. I don't know. I kind of agree with you on that, especially depending on how Corbin's shoulder is. The injury looked bad, and then he played the very next game. He even played in the All-Star game, but Dodgers will win that division. They should. Well, I think part of it too is if you've ever gotten an injury like that, like ligaments, so like shoulder, elbow, ankle, when you've had it and you've recovered from it, any like small thing you immediately think, you think the worst case scenario because you've already gone through that rehab. So he probably was like, oh no. He didn't say it popped, but he felt something and he wouldn't even move his arm. His whole arm was like numb until he got to the dugout. But very next game played. So, and he's the heart and soul of that team. I don't care if anyone else has any opinion on that. I think it's that team does as he does. So if he's not playing, they're just not going to go. He's the real deal. He is the real deal. I would just hope he'd sign his autographs finally. But then I guess if his shoulder was hurt, he wouldn't sign. Marlins. Jeez, every time. With these backwards paper. Spotlight Gorman. Corbin Carroll. Ortega Gonzalez. Top 100 Romo. Arias Crawford. On the D-backs hoop. Modern Prospects Blyce. He had a scare last week. Lee Boyd. And people were thinking he might have been done for the season, and he played the very next game. Sites Painter. Mesa Mercedes. Wagner. The beer, but the MRI came back fine. Top 100 Rocio. Well, yeah, I saw the. Well, I didn't even see it live. I saw it. Tim told me about it, so I went on Twitter and I saw it. Grego Caminero. It looked bad. Well, he played the very next night hoop after it happened, but when it happened, it looked so bad. People thought he was done for the season. Serta Williams, they did it. The test results came back negative. Top 100 Luciano. Cowser Cabrera. Modern Prospects Colmenares. Arroyo. And they can't afford to have him not play, right? So once, I guess they give him the option and he decided to play right away. But like if he goes on the 10-day DL, then they could in theory lose a bunch of ground, and their season might be done. Herrera, rookie of their favorites, Parasa. Johnson, Blyce. Any other bold predictions? Who are you guys thinking as far as, you think Luis Ariz batting average drops below 330? Watson, Arias. Do you think it stays as high as it is? Top 100 Lee. Mervis, Osorio. Sites, Chorio. Otani could be moved. Pagero, Malloy. But that's going to require the Angels losing like 10 of their next like 15 games. Modern Prospects, Johnson. Ellie De La Cruz, Sweeney. Or Abdias De La Cruz. Top 100 Walker. Yarte Hernandez. He's going to walk, Shanto. The question is Cedeno. He's going to walk. I think that's a certainty at this point. So the question is he going to walk? The question is, how do you save face with your fan base? If you're in contention or you're not mathematically ruled out yet, and you trade him mid-season, you're essentially giving up the season. You think he got hurt in the home run derby? Lugo Gutierrez. Gomez, Ramos. Sites, Walker. Dos Santos, Arias. Modern Prospects, Mayer. Fernandez, Muncy. Top 100, Barasa. Luciano, Acuna, Lunar. Brown. Yeah, I don't think it when you're talking to Otani, I don't think it matters. You kind of give up everything. Um, because anything you're going to give up, you can get back again. Cam. Rookie of your favorites, Rushman. Ruiz, Sosek. Brito, Osorio. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. Romero, Orai. Before the season started, they were talking like 500 to 600 million. I don't know. I heard a report, and I think it's bogus, but I heard a report saying that a team might be willing to offer 800. And I don't know. That seems a little crazy. But again, it's the best player out. So what do you do? Spotlight, Holiday, Jordan Arroyo. I think he's worth more than 800, but it's a lot of money. Top 100 Jordan. Spencer Jones, 250. De Los Santos, Peroso. Modern Prospects, Bias. It's not... So it'd be different, Herb. Jones, Mejia. So if you run the organization... No, well... The teams that he'd be going to, Hoop, are going to be bigger markets, and they're valued way more than that. Sites, Hassel. I think Dodgers are valued at like $4 billion. Neto, Acuna. Nelson, Velasquez, Purple Paper. Chorio, El Monte. So it's not a matter... If you told me, all right, here's Otani, here's $800 million, and he is for sure going to give you 6 more years like this, and then like 4 more years after that, like mediocre, you do it, right? But there's nothing... You're signing off a lot of money. It's a lot of space. And if he gets hurt and he doesn't play for 10 years, you are out $800 million. Red Sox or Giants? Giants. So this is we've gone through 9 boxes so far. You had, I think the very first box you had an Encarnacion, Green Grass. No autos yet, I don't think. But again, 9 boxes in. It's not a matter of the insurance, Hoop. It's the space. Top 100 McLean. You're handicapping yourself of creating a team for 10 years, potentially. Santana, Tavares. Graham, Mayer. Yeah, top 100 Bradley. Or what if he doesn't perform? Corona, Montesino. Right? Modern Prospects, Green. He's my favorite player. I think he's the greatest of all time. But I'm just saying, you never know. Garcia, Beltre. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Yeah. Davis, De Jesus. Like Stanton, but if Stanton's contract was twice as big. De Luther, Fernandez. Top 100 Lawler. De Leon, Avina. Deson, Gonzalez. Sites, De La Cruz. Sanchez. Plus, with that kind of a deal, Modern Prospects House, you're not Charles Boyd. You're not just paying him $800 million, because you're pretty much getting into the luxury tax every single year. So you're going to be paying more than that because your salary is never really going to reset unless you completely gut out the rest of the team. Top 100 Hence, Benkins Mesa Lunar, Jordan Walker Aqua top 100 to 125. Perez Lubier, rookie of your favorites Gunnar Henderson, Montes Julien, Cedeno Aponte, rookie of your favorites Nolan Gorman, Elijah Green Colas, Modern Prospects Jorge Lawler, Walker number 5, Ellie De La Cruz, top 100 Dominguez, Rucker, Perosa Lunar, Invicta Auto Alexi Hernandez, orange for the Cubs to 25. Hernandez Isaac, Sites Lawler, Harrison Frias, blue Ray Wave, 150. I think in the 30 caser we had maybe like 6 or 7 numbered Invictas. We had 2 Montes. We had an orange Montes, a refractor Montes. There's a couple others as well. All right, 2 boxes left in case number 1. Again, folks, this is a live break, so players or teams in the store are available for purchase throughout. But as soon as you buy them, you have them for all 20 cases, not just from that point on, but from the start. As soon as we're done with this case, we have another case. We'll be off around 5:30. We'll take a break, and then we'll be back on for 2 more cases tonight at 9 o'clock Pacific. You'll have about 3 hours to buy teams on my website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. After that period is done, they'll go back into Whatnot, at which point you can buy them on here during the break. I think both these autos should be colored. We have had 5 base so far, I think, but one of the boxes was an extra, so it's really 4. We've also had an abundance of insert autos. What about NL MVP? What do you guys think? Second half. I know Acuna right now, but do you think there'll be a player in the second half to change that narrative? Don't sleep on Mookie. Don't sleep on Mookie. I don't think he gets to 40 home runs. I think he'll be just shy. He'll get to like a little over 35. You think he's going to get 45? I don't know. No, he'll have the at-bats. The issue, again, they're already past the halfway mark. It's not like they have 81 more games. I don't know how many games the Braves have played. My guess is probably somewhere in the high 80s. So they probably have like, I don't know, 75 games left. He's also shown a history of like not playing 162 games either. So he'll probably miss like 5 of those games. All right, last 2 boxes of the first case. Good luck. Spotlight Vaquero. Rodriguez Solano. Top 100 Merrill. Rafaela Chacon. Modern Prospects Drew Jones. Young Gelov. Sites Mead. Osuna Blanco. Wagner DePola. Top 100 Quarter. Martinez Sang. Juan Perosa. Top 100 Muncy. Baez Bastidas. Modern Prospects de Los Santos. Rada Acuna. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell. Encarnacion Green Paper 399. Vaquero. Gabriel Martinez Gold Shimmer to 50. Jones Ramirez. Top 100 Manzardo. Chorio Arias Atomic. Holiday Martinez. Sites Rucker. Rodriguez Baez. Modern Prospects Colas. James Jung. Top 100 Leon. Frias Rucker Lunar. Jones Dominguez. Rookie of your favorites, Cassis. Avina Lee. Invicta Simon Wan Atomic to 150. Belstras Arroyo. Rookie of your favorites, Josh Young. Montgomery Gilbert. Modern Prospects, Jackson Chorio. Perada Mejia. Top 100 Wells. Anthony Lunar Wagner. Montesino Atomic for the Padres. 100 Montesino. Jorge Almonte. Sites Pages. Burgess Ramirez. So yeah, so if you went and bought the Padres, you already have 2 autos and you're 19 cases to go. All right, last box of case number 1. Cedeno. There's a base Cedeno. I think that was the other auto for the Padres. Yeah, they've had 2 autos so far. Plus whatever else they've gotten right. That's just the autos. Spotlight Montes. Charles Cross. Top 100 Bush. Perez Benkensman. Modern Prospects Blyce. Julien Zavala. Sites Rafaela. Jordan Montes. Perosa. Bishop. Top 100 Johnson. Jones de los Santos. Lawler Gonzalez. Top 100 Cole Young. Hernandez Rucker. Modern Prospects Colmenares. Harrison Figueroa. Rookie of the Year favorites Barasa. Montesino Graham. Corona Lara. Top 100 Westberg. Garcia Lee Atomic. De Jesus Bergola. Sites Montgomery. Davis Lee Aqua Shimmer. Modern Prospects Mayor. Phillies might be a team to buy. De Luther Berry tomorrow. See what else I get today. Top 100 Montgomery. Blue Paper Kyle Harrison. De Leon Brooks Lee Lunar. Philly's already got a couple decent hits. Deson Munoz. Rookie of your favorites, Rushman. Sanchez. Blanco Genoa. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. Wagner Osuna. JJ Bleday, pink paper. Termore Johnson. Lee Sang. Go grab the next case after this little stack. Again, it's two cases per session. This is session 1, day 1. Wood. Top 100 Vaquero. Martinez Mejia Lunar. There it is. Rockies Jorge. And it is a true blue Jorge. There you go, PK. Solid. Cedeno House. Sites Davis. Green Colas. True Blue. All right, on to case number 2. Now the Rockies are gone for this break and then the night break, but they are available tomorrow through Sunday for cases 5 through 20. So if anyone wants those, or PK if you want to extend it over, there's time for that. That decision doesn't be made right now. All right, I'll go grab the next case. You guys remember last time we hit 5 blue lunar Dian Jorge's? We hit 2 golds and an orange Brito. So the Rockies were really hot last time. I started box cutting it already. Move these over. That's fine over there. Montesino Atomic and a Dian Jorge True Blue. Let me go to, one sec. I'll turn it on to Do Not Disturb. And we drop my, that should fix it a little bit. All right, start of case number 2. Again, the Rockies are available for tomorrow through Sunday. Cases 5 through 20, they were just purchased for the first 4 cases. This is case number 2. Case number 2. Case number 2 of 20. All right. Boxes 1 and 2 of case number 2. Good luck. Spotlight. Gutierrez. Sang Mejia. Top 100 Colas. Cedeno Martinez. Modern Prospects Lawler. Colas Almonte. Sites Walker. Green Kenny Gomez. Kenny Gomez with the orange shimmer. It's a little blurry. Let's see if it's a little foggy. I can focus in. Lawler. Nice Kenny Gomez for the Stros. Perosa. Top 100 Rodriguez. Hernandez Rucker. Chorio Muncy. Top 100 Martinez. Baez Holiday. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Rodriguez Cam. Yeah, he does. Look at your favorites. Batty. Frias James. Jones Gonzalez. Top 100 Watson. Lee Solano Atomic. Avina Boyd. Sites Chorio. Chacon Rodriguez. Modern Prospects Mejia. Rafaela Lubier. Top 100 Sweeney. Young Cowser Lunar. Blanco Arroyo. Look at your favorites. Langoliers. Wagner Asuna. Burgess Herrera. Grisham. Blue paper Kyle Harrison. That's our third numbered paper Harrison. Juan and our second green grass Encarnacion. Modern Prospects Munoz. Bastidas Arias. Top 100 Acuna. Baez Luciano Lunar. Oh, that sucks. Mesa. There's like a... You guys can see it. banged corner. Refractor Mesa. This wasn't a super of his. Rada Ramos. Sites Volpe. Jones Vaquero. At least it wasn't a super. I guess if it was a super, you don't really care because it's a 1 of 1, but maybe gold. Right there. First box down in case number 2. Spotlight Jung. Green Mayer. Top 100 Volpe. Rucker Lawler. Modern Prospects Blyce. Hernandez Beltre. Sites Frelick. Graham Harrison. Montesino. Fernandez. Top 100 Cortaya. Garcia Corona. Frias Solano. Top 100 Harris. Lee Jones. Modern Prospects Colmenares. Avina Gelof. Work with your favorites, Barasa. Chacon Rodriguez. Miguel Cabrera Blue Paper. Rafaela De Paula. Top 100 Mayo. Young Gelof Atomic. Blanco Aponte. Sites Valera. Asuna Brady House Blue Ray Wave. Modern Prospects Mayer. Wagner Eli de la Cruz. Top 100 pages. Sang Solano Lunar. Martinez Isaac. Work with your favorites, Rushman. Colas Cedeno. Jason Chorio Gold Invicta. Another Jason Chorio Invicta. Rada Mayer. This one's gold. Guardians are still available. Alvarez. Drew Jones. Vaquero. Modern Prospects Johnson. Chorio Jung. Top 100 Ramos. Holiday Tavares. Another Almonte. This one is Speckle Almonte. Last case had a refractor. This one has a speckle. Baez Dominguez. Seitz Sodstrom. Wagner James Rodriguez. We had a True Blue Diane Jorge in the last case. Speckle Lee. Nothing like crazy. Yeah, Evan, I think so too. Yeah, there was a True Blue Diane Jorge in the last case. Last auto of the last case. No, the Reds were bought by Tim. He was thinking about it though. What was on whatever on the website? The website price? Believe it or not, Evan, there was two other people who also had it abandoned checkout on the Reds. So there was a total of 4 people trying to check out with them. I'm gonna have to change my. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta change my cord to the lightning cable again. How do I do this? Where is it at? Give me a sec here, folks. Lightning cable in here. So I go bother my wife. Give me a minute here. Babe, do you have the charger? Yeah. Can I borrow it? I'll bring it back down in an hour. Alright, give me a sec here. Your fingers aren't as useful today, you said? No, but it could still matter though, Evan, because all it takes is we know there's going to be some big hits. So it's just a matter of waiting around and knowing when to get it. All right, I'm going to go change the cord out, so it's going to go foggy for a sec, but it should be back. There, perfect. It's the lightning cable does do a little bit of that lag issue, but then my phone get up to about like 20% or 25%, and I'll swap back. This cord's too long. And this cord is drunk. Feedney, were you thinking about some teams earlier in the week? You're flirting with it, but yeah. So again, they go back up on the website. So the players that are in the auction only side right now, everything goes back up on the website in about 2 hours, and they'll be up there until 9 o'clock my time, and then the next two cases will run at midnight your Eastern. So you got some time. You got some time. The website's a little bit cheaper. It's also no sales tax. So he says it looks like a PSA 11. So usually when Sean says it looks like a PSA 11, it's got a really good shot. But you never know, honestly. The Arias, he said he was able to get some of the scratch off, but not all of it. Not really get it off, but at least make it a little more presentable. Evan's good. Yeah, Sean's good. I just don't have time to prep my own cards, so. And I trust him. He's a solid guy. Yeah, he is. But haters gonna hate. What are you gonna do? Haters gonna hate. Yeah. I think we all learned that lesson somehow, Evan. Hopefully it's with like a cheaper card and not a really expensive one. Or you just have someone else prep it. More, I think, but one of like the better services that he does provide is his eye. So like he's able to look at something and be like, okay, well this, you shouldn't grade this. So I feel like a lot of subbers, they just want to go through volume and charge people. So they'll just sub everything. but he's very selective. And I think that is, you know, a lot of subbers won't do that because they get paid by volume. Yeah, that's another great part of it too, the pickup and drop off. So all right, boxes 3 and 4 of case number 2. Sorry, I stepped away for like 5 minutes. I had to grab the lightning cable. Nick Prado, purple. Ellie De La Cruz, spotlight. Tavares, Fernandez. Top 100, Gonzalez. ATPS, almost Santana. Modern prospects, Hernandez. Simon, Gonzalez. Seitz, Rucker. Clifford, Bowen. Brito, Boyd. Top 100, Davis. Romero, Orai. De Leon, Jung. Top 100, Espino. Sanchez, Deson. Modern prospects, Jackson Holiday. Sanchez, De Paula, Gelof. Rookie of the Year favorites, Moreno. Ben Kunzme, Charles. Perez, Aponte. For which team? Top 100, Arias. De Leon, 175, Julien, Orai, Atomic. Best 2 hits from the first case. We had a True Blue, Diane Jorge, a Speckle Lee, an Atomic, Montesino. Best 3 hits. Montes, Ellie De La Cruz. We also had a bonus auto, Sites, Pages. Perosa, Jordan. Modern prospects, De La Cruz. De Los Santos. I think he's mulling over some teams. Mayer, Isaac. Top 100, Williams. Jones, Hector Rodriguez, Lunar. Spotlight, Drew Jones, Aqua. Last time we had a bunch of colored ones, including a red. Acuna, Beltre. Several oranges. Rookie of their favorites, green. Chorio, Neto. Harrison, Acuna. Rookie of your favorites, Carroll. Montesino, Graham. Modern prospects, 1. You think so? You think he'll pass Corbin? It just depends if Corbin plays. If Corbin continues to play the second half, I don't think anyone's catching him. But if Corbin doesn't play, like if he doesn't play 70 games, he can't win it. So you never know, honestly. Corona, Ramirez. Top 100, Veen. Garcia, Luis Rodriguez, Lunar. All right, Cam, And it is, what is it going to be? Just the base. Base cam. De Jesus Martinez. Sites Painter. De Luther Davis. We knew it was going to happen. We had 4 people trying to buy him. So that typically happens. Put it in perspective, Evan. Last time we had 1 single cam auto. So they've, not saying they've done better than last time, because last time they had big hits for but it was a player break last time. This time it's a team break. Not even paper. Spotlight Batty. Bowen Lara. Top 100 Gutierrez. Burrito Clifford. Modern Prospects Drew Jones. Orai Bergola. Sites Davis. De La Cruz Romero. Yarte Berry. Top 100 Vaquero. Meloy Lugo. Benkanzme Alonso. Top 100 Sotstrom. Julien Perez. That was a little anticlimactic. I don't know. Modern Prospects de Los Santos. It's hard. It's a weird game. Montes Genoa. Rookie of your favorites, Casas. Yeah, it was, like I said, anticlimactic. It was Jordan, Tony Blanco. It's just a really weird thing. Perosa, Wood. Top 100 Williams. That would have been fun. De Los Santos, Romero. Could you imagine the prospecting market if there was a prospect home run derby? Dude. The card market would go crazy. That would be insane. People would be like, what? That guy hit how many home runs? Even the home run derbies turned into a little bit of a joke. Jones House. I don't know how Adley hits more home runs in the first round than 4 players, doesn't advance. He had more home runs than Vlad in the first round, and Vlad ends up winning the whole thing. Sites Kowser. Neto. Acuna. Yeah, but they need to like televise the TPS like on like ESPN, Modern Prospects Colas. It needs the same coverage. Chorio Gonzalez. Top 100 Crawford. My high school did home run derby too. No one watched that one. Perada, Tavares, Acuna, Lunar. Santana, Figueroa. Yeah, I'd love to see, because again, it's a different type of competition. Mookie Betts has like 26 home runs leading up to All-Star break. He is not meant for the home run derby. He can't hit a ball 440 feet. At least twice in 3 minutes. So it's not really a competition that he could win. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. Simon Olmos. I remember the old days you get 10 outs. De Jesus Jorge. That would have been cool. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell. But you don't get to see 40 home runs in a round. De Luther Davis. Modern Prospects Chorio. De Leon. Feed me. Have you ever watched like old school home run? There weren't like home run derbies. They called them that, but there was more like a challenge. Like you'd have two guys going up against each other. It's like a 30-minute special. They used to do this with like, Mickey Mantle would be in these and stuff. It's not like the same thing as right now. It was like more of like a special for like these guys to kind of match up. Thomas, top 100 Mead, Desaune, Montes Lunar, DV Darnich. We got thick ink there. I'm just kidding. Sanchez, Perez, the whole thick ink. Sites, Luciano, Charles, Sanchez. Yeah, I thought after the first round, I thought Lou Bob had a really good chance. I thought Lou Bob had a really good chance after the first round. They're all different. They're all different. I've seen it in like 4 different pens. I've seen it in. It's usually the same font, but like the size of the font is different. The pen is a little different. I figured it was going to happen at some point. I I wouldn't think Checo's seat is maybe as solid as it once was earlier in the season. Something tells me there's a little bit of growing tension and animosity in the Red Bull paddock. So I'm not surprised that Ricardo got a seat. And De Vries has been doing poor. He's also had some DNFs, some car damage. We've already seen some of these teams like Haas last year just moving off from Schumacher. It's hard. Like I understand, let these young guys learn to drive and kind of just let them do it, but at the same time they're driving vehicles that are as expensive as a jet, and to just crash these cars, cutting into the budget, doing all that, when you have a capable driver like Ricardo, who's not going to win races, but he's also going to, chances are he's less likely to crash into a wall than De Vries. So you've seen it. You've seen it a couple. This is like back-to-back years. You've seen someone get lose their seat because of these DNFs. Yeah, but Spence, Yuki, he's backed by some very deep pockets. And there's really big sponsorships tied to Yuki. So as long as Yuki doesn't do anything that's going to devastate the brand, he's not really going to lose that seat. I'm hearing rumors of him moving over to Aston Martin in 2026 when Honda is developing their engine, because Red Bull's doing one internally. So I heard Yuki might be at AlphaTauri until 2026, which would be the longest standing tenure at AlphaTauri. Well, whatever they're calling themselves now these days, I don't even know. Red Bull Light. Whatever they're calling themselves. Diet Red Bull, sugar free. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if we find out something about this McLaren upgrade. It kind of reminds me of like 2019 Ferrari. They start out really, really slow, and then they end the season. They make all these upgrades, and then it turns out that technically wasn't legal, but no one said anything because it was Ferrari. I don't know. I'm happy to see Lando. It's a back-to-back races, top 5 finish. Yeah, something about him, right, Spence? It's like the slick back hair. Just, I get these like weird vibes from. Yeah, yeah, it's exactly what it is. Like the slick back hair, like tucks in his polos. Like, I don't know, something about him. Slimy. Something. I'm not saying he's like crooked or anything, but something about him, it just doesn't sit well with me. Used car salesman. Polo tuckers. Gotta let it breathe a little bit. Spotlight, Arias. Now you just crushed all the polo tuckers in the room. Lee, Dominguez. Top 100 win. Mesa. Mercedes. Modern prospects, Blyce. Wagner, Solano. Sites, De La Cruz, Blue Paper, Herrera, Grego, Caminero. Belstros, Gelof. Top 100 Lesko. Montgomery, Gilbert. Arroyo, El Monte. Top 100 Hassel. Johnson, Blyce. Modern prospects, Colmenares. Watson, Perosa. Rookie of your favorites, Parasa. Gomez, Mervis. De Los Santos, Acuna. Yeah, And we had a orange shimmer Giloff. No, we had an orange shimmer Sussex earlier. Top 100 Valera. Fernandez de Jesus. They also had an auto. Yandri Rojas Invicta. Luciano Ramirez. Sights Lawler. Brown, another Brady House Blue Ray Wave. Modern Prospects Mayer. Sosik Martinez. Top 100 Jope. Ruiz, Baez, Lunar. Ortega, Jung. Rookie of your favorites, Rushman. Arias, Crawford. De La Cruz, Lubier. Rookie of your favorites, Alvarez. Lugo, Yurte. Modern Prospects, Termore Johnson. Meloy Arroyo. Top 100, Ellie De La Cruz. Peguero. Cabrera Lunar. Insert auto, Jordan Lawler. To 30. Weird number. Sights on September. Jordan Lawler auto. Never noticed the team logos in the binoculars. Serta Mejia. Until just then. Sights Mead. Cowser Cabrera. All right, 5 boxes down in case number 2, 7 to go. Top 100 Montgomery. Burgess Boyd Lunar. Juan Figueroa. Rookie of your favorites, Gunnar Henderson. Baez Bastidas. Top 100 Dustin Harris. Vaquero Rada. Modern Prospects Rafaela. Jones Cam. Sights Lawler. Holiday Chorio. Top 100 Westberg. Solano Salmon. Montgomery Juan Atomic. Gilbert Wood. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. Belstras Grego. Top 100 Young. Wagner Mesa. Modern Prospects Jorge Caminero. Genoa. Chase Bowen. True Blue Jace. Nice. True Blue Jace Bowen. Arias Perez Jr. Spotlight Gunnar Henderson. Rada Lara. Top 100 Bush. Jones Vaquero. Modern Prospects Brady House. Chorio Bergola. Sites Pages, Baez Holiday, Drew Waters Green Paper, Jace Bowen. I like, again, Pirates are another one of those teams where it's kind of like the O's, not to the same scale, but you've got first, you have second-year prospect guys you're chasing. They do have a rookie as well. This is our second True Blue. Luis Rodriguez, Barry. Top 100, Johnson. Frias, James. Sites, Walker. Lee Herrera, Purple. Top 100, Vaquero. Crawford, Lee, Lunar. Modern Prospects, Jones. Ortega, Thomas. After these next 6 boxes, we'll take a little bit of a break. Teams will go back up on the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. And then we'll come on again at 9 o'clock. Work with your favorites, Nolan Gorman, Ruiz Susik, Brown Jorge, Top 100 Gutierrez, Luciano Fernandez. Correct. Correctamundo. If it was Eastern, there wouldn't be much of a break. That'd be like a 15-minute break. But the prices will go on the website at 9 Eastern. So the word super the word pearl, but all expletives I think are still available, but just those 2 words and like iterations of that word, those words. You can do what I do. Just spell it out. Technically, Randall, if you speak it at your home, it's still out in the universe. But it does help eliminate the people coming in and asking. Only 2 you know? Well, it's like 6 words, but it's those 2 words, but iterations of those words. So like do plural, singular, space out the word. Yeah, I love the boxes. I recycle those boxes a lot whenever I send something out with eBay. Like the box is like so perfect. Yeah, well, when I used to sub my yacht, I used to do that too, but now it's like, 'cause I sell a lot of lots on eBay, so just I don't like using bubble bags for the lots. So I use like boxes. So it's a really good sized box. I don't know if you noticed, but Beckett started sending out the packages in the same type of box, but not quite the same. Like PSAs is branded inside. It says PSA on the inside. It actually folds open really nice. Beckett's been using something similar, same type of box, similar box, but not the same. If it opens differently, dude, they're trying everything they can. I don't know. They're trying everything they can. Spotlight Gorman, Avina Martinez, Top 100 Cross, Chacon Rodriguez, Modern Prospects Hernandez, Rafaela Jung, Sites Volpe, Blanco Young, Asuna Dominguez. So was that regular service? They received it on the 26th and you've already gotten it back? That's crazy. Top 100 Rodriguez. Sang Wagner. Burgess Arroyo. Top 100 Parada. Meanwhile, I'm waiting forever for Express. Bastidas Juan. Modern Prospects Holiday. Baez. Well, a lot of people are saying the same thing on the lower subs. Rookie of the year favorites Moreno. Now the real question is, were the grades good? Then do they really love you instead of like you? How are the grades? Vaquero Rada. Jones El Monte. Top 100 Priester. $300 cards. What level? Chorio Jung. Atomic. Bulk. So is that like $6,000 in grading fees? Holiday Perosa. Do you think anything's going to get upcharged? Sites McLean. Rodriguez Baez. Modern Prospects De La Cruz. James Acuna. Yeah, he told me the grade on the Sapphire. Yeah, they might slide, honestly. If you sneak them in there, the only issue you're gonna run into, is the turnaround time on an order that big. Top 100 Amador. I try and keep them in like the less than 30. Frias, Arroyo Lunar. But you never know. Sometimes when you have a big one like 300, the grades are a little bit more lenient. And Jones, Ramirez. And they typically don't upcharge as much. Rookie of your favorites, Green. Lee. Our third Brady House. Blue. No one told me to zoom in. Sorry. I didn't even realize until I saw the Brady. Grego Gonzalez. Sorry about that, Randall. You read my mind. Rookie of your favorites, Carroll. Gilbert Beltros. I was reading the comments, so I didn't even pay attention. Nick Prado. Blue paper. Modern Prospects, Juan. On my different piles. I have a sleeve and top load pile. I have a sleeve pile, and I have a base pile. It's kind of ridiculous. We're about a case and a half in, and we've had 3 of the 150 of this card. So that's kind of nuts. Montgomery Boyd. Top 100 Tiedemann. Perada Chorio Lunar. Angel. Base Angel. Anthony LeBeer. What would you say the bottom base value, like raw value, is on the cheapest card you subbed? Sites Rafaela. Ramirez Jorge. It's pretty good. Again, it's $19, so that means the PSA 10, you're on those kind of cards, you're probably looking at an upside of like 100, 150, and then there's like the future value of it too. All Bowman or mixed? Spotlight Harris. Young Perez. Top 100 Rodriguez. Osuna Blanco. Modern Prospects Drew Jones. Good luck, man. Wagner Alonso. Hopefully they get it really quick. Sites Sodstrom. Martinez Sang. Francisco Alvarez. Color. It is a green paper. Cedeno Genoa. I haven't heard split on sports, but I do know that they're split on service level. I haven't heard much on the sports, but I know on the service levels. Obviously, like if you send in like TCG, there's a different person, but like baseball or football, I don't think it's split. The service levels they do. I can guarantee you. The head graders grade the more expensive ones, and the junior graders grade the bulk ones, which is why you'll see some bulk grades that are just like a bunch of tens on the cheap cards. Top 100 Marte, Green, Colas, Rada, Isaac. I think they onboard him with the bulk. Top 100 Harrison. Well, it's because it's a junior grader. Jones, Vaquero. So you either have them are too lenient or too aggressive. Modern prospects, De Los Santos, too strict. Chorio, Mayer. Rookie of your favorites, Mitchell. But I think that's also why Holiday, Avina, Refractor. I think that's also why certain service levels are faster. So if you have more junior graders than you have experienced graders, that means you're going to have more people handling the bulk. So the bulk goes by faster. That's my guess. That's my thought. Baez, Beltre. They are heavier, yeah. There's a different plastic. Top 100 Hernandez. If you flip it around and you touch the label side, where the label is, you'll feel a little indentation too. Rodriguez, Dominguez, Atomic. James Fernandez. It's still a lighthouse case, but the plastic is a little different. Sites, Veen. Jones, Frias. Modern prospects, Colas. Lee, Jorge. Top 100, Rafaela. Avina, Serta, Lunar. Yeah, they look nice. Much better than those like super thickies they put like the regular cards into. Rodriguez, Thomas. Rookie of your favorites, Cassis. Rafaela, Chacon. It's a little heavier, so it feels nicer in the hand. Like it doesn't feel like it's gonna slip out. Perada, De Paula. Rookie of your favorites, Young. Jorge, Anthony. Modern prospects, Chorio. Ramirez. Aponte. Top 100 Noel. Burgess, Bishop, Lunar. CAN. Adam Crampton, red. There you go, Tim. There you go, Tim. And as our first, we had a 44% chance we'd get one in 20 cases. We already had our first red in case number 2. O's were the first team to sell. Second team to sell. The Yankees were the first team to sell. O's were the second team to sell. Juan, Ellie De La Cruz. Sites, Hassel. Baez, Bastidas. Red is red. Red is red. I think I said last time you have a... Oh, what happened? Oh. I'm going to switch back to the lightning cable. Or to the regular cable. You're hearing sound issues? Give me a sec. I'm going to switch the cable back to the regular. One sec here. What does it sound like, Matt? What's the sound? You're not hearing my voice, or you're hearing like a static in the back? The static in the back is this is a fan. I'm standing on the mic. Is it too loud? It's a boom mic. I can get it further away from my face. Yeah, maybe refresh the live. Refresh. No, it's backwards. It's a backwards auto box. So we didn't know it was red until I knew it was Adam Crampton. Could you imagine if it was forward facing and we saw it and we're like, oh my gosh, Jackson Holiday, same position. It would have been nuts. That would have been crazy. That'd be a big card. Second year Jackson Holiday red. Several $1,000 card. Which is really crazy. You think about a card being that valuable for a non-first. But he's also the #1 prospect right now in baseball. Reach out to Tim. It's hard to believe which part. Feed me. I'm just saying based off of what the rankings are. He's currently ranked #1. Who would you put ahead of him though? That's the question. And you can't use a guy who's been called down. So you can't use a guy who's been called up and put back down. It has to be a guy who hasn't been called up yet. Yeah, but prospecting isn't about the guy with the best stats. It's, again, the best upside, which is why he's #1 prospect. But even then, he's what? I don't know. It looks like Holiday's getting the Machado treatment, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's in spring training next year. It looks like he's getting the Machado treatment. I mean, like on the roster, like starting spring training on the roster. Really just depends how the last month plays out. The minor league season's a little shorter, so that'll end soon. He's playing like it, Man Cave. And if that's the case, I'm really hoping my gold comes back at 10. Mayer's still, what, 2024 next year? They got Sedania coming up. Yeah, but Bo, you've had guys bypass AAA. Jordan Walker didn't play a game in AAA. We went from AA to the majors. I don't know. I feel like, and then he got called back down to AAA. But I think being at both Holiday and Caminero are in AA right now. I think there's a pretty good shot, like you said, on Caminero, but why not, though? It's completely different, though. He played college ball. It's essentially the minor league system. They're saying he was the best college pitcher ever. So yeah, Skeens. And it's another case of these like teams that tanked over the last like 5 years, just the losing season, taking after the Astros, how they did it a decade ago, and just stockpiling all these like riches, and just gonna be so good. Baltimore, Cincinnati, Pittsburgh. There's so much young talent. Arizona. These smaller markets, tanking works. They did that, and they decided Soto was worth getting rid of all that. Well, the Padres did draft well. Abrams is actually playing pretty well right now. He's lead off. He was in that deal. James Wood is number 5 prospect in the world right now. He was in that deal. Spotlight Vaquero. Montes Boyd. No, I'm not a Raider fan. I'm a Charger fan. Top 100 Foscue. I'm not born and raised here. I'm born and raised in Los Angeles. Berosa Jordan. Yeah, it's modern prospects. Blyce. De Los Santos, Lubier, Sites, Painter, Acuna, Jones, Neto, Arroyo. Top 100, Abel. What's the deal with your top wide receiver, TPS? Tavares, Chorio. Graham, Aponte, top 100, Bernabel. He's just mad because the offensive coordinator left, or what? Corona, Montesino, modern prospects, Colmenares. But it seems like everyone's pretty upset about it. Garcia, Ellie De La Cruz, not just him. Rookie of your favorites, Parasa. Abrams is really good. Abrams is only 22 years old. Davis De Jesus. De Luther Isaac. Top 100 Rucker. De Leon Clifford Atomic. Desone Mayer. Seitz Walker. Sanchez Acuna Lava. Modern Prospects Mayer. Sanchez Fernandez Beltre. Yeah, I personally wouldn't have done that Soto deal. But if they were getting someone like Ohtani, I would do that for Ohtani. Even if Ohtani, but Ohtani's not. Ohtani and Soto are not the same. Not anywhere close. Let's hear it, TPS. Top 100 Ortega. Charles Cedeno Lunar. Ben Kunzme Gonzalez. Regular favorites Rushman. Julien Perez. Where is he falling in the draft order? Martinez Solano. No. Alvarez. Colas Cedeno. Modern Prospects Johnson. I think we knew what Soto was. All right. I think Feed Me is probably going to get to you if you end up drafting him first. We knew what Soto was, what he wasn't. Always on base percentage. Green, Gelof. Got something here. Maybe top 100 Neto. Matt Mervis Black. Lawler Arias Lunar. Diego Hernandez Orange Shimmer Royals. They're still available. Congrats to whoever buys them. Rucker DePaula. Seitz Chodio. Harrison Hernandez. Remember, you get the Royals for these two cases that we just opened, plus 18 more. Plus 18 more. Yeah, but I think the point I'm trying to make is it's not the only thing you're getting. You're getting that on top of the 18 cases. A lot of color in this case. We've had a red auto, a true blue, and a orange auto. A lot of color in this case. Spotlight Adley. Jones Zavala. Top 100 Martinez. Neto Acuna. Modern Prospects Baez. Chodio Bishop. Seitz Luciano. Santana Tavares. Olmos. Hector Rodriguez. Top 100 Mauricio. Do I know if Austin Charles color for the Royals? Do I know if he has color? He does have color. Do I know which colors he has? I don't know. I don't know if he's missing any of the colors. Bowen. Simon. Garcia, Figueroa. Top 100, Cowser. Blue paper, Figueroa, Davis, De Jesus. Modern prospects, Green. De Luther, Lara. Does anyone know if Austin Charles is missing certain colors? I don't believe he is. But let's see if someone else can confirm. Rookie of your favorites, Vargas. There was an orange shimmer Sussex non-auto first. In the first case, there was also a Palouse auto in the first case. Nothing else, but this is only the second case WME, so there's a bunch left. Desaune De Leon. Sanchez Bergola. Top 100 Arroyo. But we did have an orange shimmer non-auto. Sanchez Brito Atomic. Charles Berry. Seitz Frelick. Perez Bentensman. Modern Prospects House. Julien Munoz. Top 100 Montgomery. Montes Zavala Lunar. Jordan Cross. Rookie of your favorites, Henderson. How dare you, James? De Los Santos Peroso. Lawler Wood. Not in my wildest dreams. Rookie of your favorites, Gorman. Hernandez Rucker. Modern Prospects, Jorge. Harrison House. Top 100 Wood. Graham Jackson Holiday Lunar. We do have another Palouse, second auto for the A's. Third auto, or second auto for the A's. First one was a base. This one's Atomic. They had a orange Geloff as well. Not Geloff, Sussex. Montesino Gonzalez. Seitz Valera. Corona, Drew Jones. Purple Raywave. A long time. It's a bulk submission. 3 weeks. How are you getting 3 weeks on 300 cards? That's incredible. I was thinking like 3 months. All right, 2 boxes left in the first session. Nice. Even with their current like slowdowns a little bit, but I guess like you said, if you're showing consistency, they're probably just more willing to work with you on that. So the last two boxes of case number 2 should have a base auto as well as a numbered auto. We had a red in this case. We also had a true blue and an orange. Man, that's good. And you said no upcharge in that 250 card sub? Four upcharges. Man Cave, what was you mind sharing? You don't have to. What was your gem rate on that 250 cards? Roughly. Trying to see if like those larger subs are getting good treatment or 178. That's good. What does that come out to? Like almost 70%? Is that like 70%? 71%. That is crazy good. And 4 upcharges. So you're looking at a 9.5, like a BGS 9.5, Eric? SGC, I've seen SGC 10s cross over to like 8s and 9s. So an SGC 9.5, I would not put a big premium on it. I treat it a little bit better than raw. If it was an SGC 10, then you can examine the card, and it's certainly possible that it's in good condition. But SGC typically doesn't look at the back as much. So a lot of things like I don't know, like a nail mark on the back of the card, a crease or some spotting or something on the back, they're probably not catching, or they're catching it, they don't really care about it. So when you try and cross that over to PSA, PSA is going to knock down your surface. They're going to knock down certain things. Well, anything on the back. So if you have a banged up corner on the front, they'll catch it. On the back, they're really not looking at it. Yeah. Sometimes it's the bleeding ink. Well, there's 2 issues with it, Man Cave. I don't think you're getting both of them there. So one of the issues is the serial number. So when the serial number gets pressed in, it goes down the back. You'll see that sometimes. But then the other issue is when they're signing and then they're crossing it up, right? So they're stacking, and then the wet ink goes on the back of the next card. So it's not bleeding through. What's bleeding through the card is the serial number pressing. The auto smudges on the back, yeah. Yes, if you use some, like, again, at that point, you certainly could get some of that stuff off. But don't let PSA know you're doing that. But yeah, it does. Especially when you got 250 cards you're doing. But that's that whole auto issue with how they sign it is industry standard. So it's not necessarily a Bowman thing. It's just the fact that Bowman has live autos as opposed to stickers. So if it was a sticker auto, they'd sign the sheet. The sheet gets dried, and they put the sticker onto the card. You don't have the smudging on the back of the card. But because it's a live auto, the fact that they're signing in that fashion is industry standard for live autographs. It's just most products, like you're gonna see the same issue if you open up football, man cave. So like optic football, you're gonna see the same thing with those because those are on card and they do the same stack. So you're gonna see the ink on the back of the optic as well. But like you're not gonna have that issue with like Prism. You're not gonna have that issue with some other baseball products like Topps Chrome. Even some of the retail when it's like sticker. I think the bigger issue with this year's Bowman is centering generally is not too bad, but there's some like crazy print lines in the front. Yeah. The autos, so each player signed 1,990 numbered autos in Bowman and 1,990 base autos. And those get spread out between hobby, jumbo, retail. So just under 4,000. Which is a lot of autos. But if you think about the grand scheme of it all, I think a lot of these Bowman collectors are really going for the true colors anyway. So the fact that they have an autograph of like a green grass this year for that Bowman collector really doesn't have much bearing other than the fact that it's harder to pull the true color, which might help the value of the true color. But I don't know. It's interesting to think of. All right, so 2 more boxes, and then we're gonna do a recap of the 2 case. I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna recalibrate prices for the ones in the auction only, so the 2,000 and above, and then they'll go up on the website www.bedtimebreaks.com. You'll have about 3 hours to buy on there before I go live again at 9 o'clock Pacific to do 2 more cases. There are benefits to buying on the website. No sales tax unless you live in Nevada. And there's financing options, but it's also cheaper. The prices are cheaper because the fees are less. So if you're thinking about a team, message me on IG Hoop. Not really doing codes, but if you, depending on what you're buying, I might be able to work with you. Spotlight Holiday Fernandez Gelof. So True Blue is going to be your blue refractor. Blue Lunar is not going to be true. Top 100 Jung. Brown Luciano. Modern Prospects Jones. The the checklist is not going to say true on it. Sussex de Paula. So an orange refractor, gold refractor, red refractor, blue refractor are the trues. And then like the lavas, the shimmers, the lunars are not true. Sites Mead. And there's a big difference in value. Ortega, Ruiz, Crawford, Aponte. You're looking at probably around half value, give or take. Sometimes maybe 70% value, sometimes 50% value. Top 100 Quieto, Lee Arias, our blue Jonathan Aranda. Well, green's not true, Man Cave. De La Cruz, Acuna. Green is considered retail, so that typically top 100 Painter, Lugo, Yarte. And retail typically across the board, doesn't matter which sport, usually sells for less. Modern Prospects, De Los Santos, Meloy, Ramirez. Which, if you think about it, it somewhat makes sense. Across all sports, hobby autos, so like the gold autos in Prism, hobby, are going to sell for more than the gold disco you get in No Huddle or Fast Break, because the boxes are typically more expensive. So it becomes a more coveted hit. Look at your favorites: Mitchell, Pagero, Montesino, Pink, Serta, Martinez. So we should have a base auto and a numbered auto in these last two. Top 100 Frelick. We've already had a red and orange and a blue. So let's see if we get anything under 150 on this last one will be pretty good. Cabrera, Atomic Corona, Kowser, Jung, Sites, Rucker, Green Paper, Lawler, Blyce, Arroyo, Modern Prospects, Colas, Johnson, Dominguez, Top 100 Ford. Depends on the blue. Watson, Crawford, maybe more than the blue lunar, not more than the true blue. Unless there's a reason for it. Wow, nice. I have a lot of his cards on like a 100 card lot on eBay right now. Maybe that sells tonight. Be nice. Modern Prospects, Baez, Atomic. Mervis, Solano. Work with your favorites: Casas, Santos, Gomez, Santana, Mejia. Work with your favorites: Young, Simon, Olmos, Modern Prospects, Chodio, Bowen. Top 100 Jones, Clifford, Lubier, Atomic, or Lunar. Another Almonte. Refractor Almonte. third number Del Monte in the break so far. 2 cases in. They also had a Cam. Brito Perosa. Sites Pages. Romero Arai. Last auto should be base, but we've seen several 3 base cases in the last run, so maybe we have another one here. And after this one, we'll go ahead, we'll do a recap, then I'll log off, I'll update the website, take about a 3-hour break, then come back on at 9 o'clock Pacific. If you want to bundle some stuff on the website, just shoot me a message on Instagram. Bedtime Breaks. Spotlight Riley Green. Ortega Ramos. Top 100 Mayer. Arias Crawford. Modern Prospects Lawler. Lee Muncy. Sites Montgomery. Mercedes Hector Rodriguez. Aqua Lunar. Mesa. No. So Bowman Hobby parallels are going to be the more sought after. Sapphire, when it all settles. So when Sapphire releases, it typically trades closer to hobby parallels, maybe like 70-80%. Usually by the time it's all said and done, it's around half value. So an orange auto in Sapphire is probably half as much of a true orange in hobby. Eric or Evan, you might have a better or different analysis on that, but I think when it's all settled, it's the orange auto is about half as much of the true orange. It's different because you don't necessarily have the same colors in both. A purple in Sapphire is different than the purple in over there. You also don't have a true blue. Cam. Top 100 Holiday. Caminero. Wagner. Meloy Osorio. And again, I think if Top 100 Matos, I think if that wasn't the case, if they were trading more than Bowman Hobby, the boxes would be way more expensive. Serta, Peguero. Remember, there's only 29 autos on that checklist. Modern Prospects, Rafaela. Cabrera, Sweeney. So you don't have to open up nearly as many boxes to get what you're chasing. So if they were selling for, and there aren't as many parallels either. So if they were selling at the same or better than hobby, the boxes would cost 2 or 3 times as much as what they currently are. Rookie of your favorites, Batty. Arroyo, Cowser. Blyce, Gutierrez. Top 100, House. You got it. Johnson, Garcia, Atomic. Watson, Williams, Sites, Davis, Gomez, Mervis, Modern Prospects, Mejia, De Los Santos. And the last auto, most likely going to be base. Herrera, Top 100, Ramirez, Luciano, Fernandez, Brown, Arias. Rookie of your favorites, Langeliers. Green paper, Kumar Rucker, Ruiz, Sosek. Clifford, Encarnacion. Rookie of your favorites, Grisham. So both Gelov and Soderstrom getting called up. You figure that's got to have some value, changing the value. We'll keep the price the same. We'll give you guys a shot. You've also had some color too. Brito, Wagner, Speckle, Modern Prospects, Munoz, Uri, Garcia, Top 100 Colmenares. Romero, Pagero, Lunar. Nick Vogt, purple. So only 3 base in this case. Another auto for the Padres. Padres are probably another one on a good team to buy. De La Cruz, Rojas. Yeah, Brown. No, so the A's were under 2,000, so their price is going to stay the same. So any team that was 2,000 or less is going to stay the same, and then any team above 2,000 will get adjusted. Seitz, Kauser, Lugo, Yarte. What I was trying to say was that it's a good case for their price to go up, is what I was trying to say. So they're priced pretty well. Padres, Pirates, A's. Expect them all to sell, along with some others right now. All right, recap time. And then again, we'll call it. I'll sign off. I'll update prices on the website. I'll go live with the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. And then I'll be back on at 9 p.m. Pacific. Just give me a sec here, and I'll get the recap ready. Brown, that was a first red lava, right? Did you ever get it graded? So we had an extra auto so far. So we're at 25 autos. Yeah, not a bad idea. All right. Numbered paper. Rucker, Lawler, Arenado, Figueroa, Mervis Black to 15, Francisco Alvarez, Prado, Waters, Solano, Herrera, Parada, De Leon, Prado, Wagner, Cabrera, Harrison, Blade, Harrison, Encarnacion, Jones, Velazquez, Mayer, Garcia, Watson, Abrams, Harrison, Young, Witt, Rafaela, Michael Harris, Lara. Numbered chrome. Wagner, Hector Rodriguez, Joshua Baez, Atomic Modern Prospects, Montesino, Drew Jones, Acuna, Avina, House, Herrera, House, Blanco, Drew Jones, Aqua, Spotlight, Gold Invicta, Jason Chorio, House, Encarnacion, Kenny Gomez, Orange Shimmer, Lee, Simon Wan, Atomic Invicta, Gabriel Martinez, Gold Shimmer, Frias, Aqua Top 100, Jordan Walker, Arias, Mercedes, Munoz, Baez, Arroyo, Barry, Montesino, Baez, Thomas, Wood, Susik, Orange Shimmer, Encarnacion. Base autos, we had 8. Cedeno, Pelus, Aponte, Ramirez, Keith, Genoa, Valdez, Cam. One of those were an extra auto. Numbered autos, we had 17. Vote purple, 250. Almonte, refractor, 499. Pelus, atomic, 100. Red lava, Adam Crampton to 5. True blue, Jace Bowen. Sights on September, Jordan Lawler to 30. Almonte, 299. Diego Hernandez, orange shimmer to 25. Andres Mesa, refractor, 499. This one had a pretty bad corner that I remembered. True blue, Diane Jorge, 150. Montesino, atomic, 100. Orange Invicta, Alexis Hernandez Top 100 gold, Kevin Perada. Lee Speckle, 299. Dana Purple, 250. Almonte again, 499. Top 100 Jordan Westberg to 99. That is the recap for the first two cases. Again, I'm going to log off now. I'm going to adjust the prices of the teams that have not sold. They're going to be updated, put onto the website, www.bedtimebreaks.com. It's cheaper, no sales tax. Then I'll be back on in about 3 hours and 15 minutes at 9 p.m. Pacific for 2 more cases. That'll be day 1, part 2. All right, folks, see you again soon.